Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome. How are you today? How is it going? I have no idea what I'm gonna do today. I think today is kind of a little bit of everything day. I have to learn to do shorter streams, I think. Yesterday was a 7-hour stream again. So today I don't actually have a um plan, because if I have a plan I will try to finish it and I will take more time than I realize to finish it. So yeah, we are gonna do whatever, I think. Also, um I have groceries on the way and they were supposed to be here an hour ago at the latest. I'm still waiting for them. So any minute now there will be a door ring and I'll have to just open the door for them. It will take 2-3 minutes at most. But I don't want to start anything before that happens. I called them before the stream and they said, it's on the way, it's gonna come. Evle. Oh well. But yeah, I am thinking maybe we are gonna do tiny little bit of MSQ again, like a few quests. We did 3 quests last time, yeah? We can unlock Torn March maybe. That would be nice. Then it would be included in my trials roulette. It's a fun one. We can go until that. I want to do at least a chapter of Manderville. If I don't do it, it will not finish. Like, I love all of the Manderville except the ARR ones. ARR ones are so weird. So yeah, actually let me transition. Yeah, this is better. So we are gonna do a little bit of that. I haven't done the event with this alt yet, and this is the only alt that I haven't done the event yet, so I don't have the mount. We can go do that real quick. I don't think this alt will have too many extra people we can carry. Like the one who is done with MSQ had, let's see, the little son and his body, which is Stormblood, so we don't have them. It had Sid and Nero. Maybe we will have Sid and Nero, because even though we haven't done Omega raids, we did the Crystal Tower series, so we are kind of familiar with Nero, maybe. But we don't know Jesse, and they said that Jesse sent them, so maybe they won't even be there. The 3 adventure guild leaders will definitely be there. And then, who else was there? I don't remember who else was there. Oh yeah, Forge Fund. What is Forge Fund? Like, Alfina and Elze's parents will not be there for me right now. And what was the 5th one? I don't remember the 5th one, but yeah, it's just it will probably just be the adventure guild leaders. So we'll see. Also, the map is showing that the grocery store is running or driving around my block. Oh, there, the doorbell rang. I'll be back. It is done. I have my groceries. Hi, Nikki. Here to watch me play my alt while you play your alt. Nice. Okay. My groceries, which was supposed to come during our Unreal runs, just came. I put everything in the fridge. I didn't even check if they needed to go into the fridge or not. They can stay there for a few hours. I will deal with them later. But yeah, groceries are here. We can start. So I was talking about the event. So I think this alt won't have some of the optional people, right? Like she will have the 3 adventure guild leaders. I don't know if she's gonna have the pirates. I don't know if we are familiar to them or not at this point. Like I did their quests, but they were yellow quests, so I don't know, question mark. But I will definitely not have the little son and his body, and I will definitely not have Alfino and Elze's parents. I am not sure about Sid and Nero, because yes, we know them. We did the Crystal Tower raids, but we actually didn't do Omega raids. And I don't remember if Jesse is in the picture right now or not. So we'll see. We'll see. So I want to kind of start with the event. Maybe spend some time in the jumping puzzle. And then do some MSQ. And some Manderville, I think. Because right now, like also, let me show you. I have just... I need 3 more Atma of the Maiden and 6 more Atma of the Archer, and then my Atma farm is done. I already used 2 sets, so I need 8 of them. For the medals, I just need some Shogunyan and some USA Pion? USA Pion? I don't know, just 2 of them. And then this will be done. There's no way I am getting to Heaven's Ward and unlocking the areas before the event ends, so I'm not bothered with them for now. I'm gonna get one of the mounts with just ARR weapons, so it should be fine. So I'm not too keen on farming these for now. And as I said, unless I get to Snowcloak, I cannot continue the White Mage relic. I have one... What happened to my book? Yeah, I finished one more book. We can do the dungeons of this one, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, let us start with the event. I may need a glam for that though. I only have the job glams. Right? I may be lying. I don't remember. Oh yeah. These are the job glams. These are empty. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, I need a summer glam. We can deal with that in a bit. Actually, let me see if I can get something for cheap, and then we can go to the Castle, because the what's it called? The inn is also there. Let's see. I'm thinking how much is the moon? How much is a spring dress? Nah. Can I make a spring dress? Kinda can. Copy item name. I think this is the expensive material for that. Yeah. Okay, what else can I get? I can get... Let's see. Oh yeah, Moonfire Rest. Wait. We need the Moonfire Halter, right? This is for the girls. Yeah. Let's search for item. Maybe I have it. Okay, we can get this. Okay, let's cook. Try on. And save outfits. Okay. Let's find something to wear under it. I can get the casual shorts, maybe. Let me check. I definitely don't want this because it just... Nah, I need a skirt or a shorts or something. And not the Whisperfine, that is very winter. Southern Seer skirt? I don't know. I was thinking casual half slopes. How does this look? I will change the colors if I wear this, but as an idea, a cheap idea. Because why are you this expensive? You don't craft these, right? So you just... Let me see the casual attire cover. It has gotten expensive while I was not looking. Alright. Let's try to find a skirt, maybe. No items found. It is gone. What else can I wear? Does this? Yeah, this really looks very winter. Spring skirt? Nope. Not at all. I need a short skirt, kinda. Maybe this? This can be. Why is everything so expensive right now? I don't understand. I don't like the socks on this one. Do you have anything else? What about you? How about you? Nah. I'm too potato for that. Okay, how about a dress instead of this? Yeah, we are gonna be here for a while. Summer and swimsuit stuff has been pretty expensive. Probably caused the summer event. Yeah, I should have bought them before the event, but forgore. Very forgore. Our dye has always been expensive, right? And this doesn't look very summery. I can always just get a quinterels and call it a day. Do I even have this? Search for item. Yeah, we are getting a quinterels dress. Why not? This is very summer. I don't want to be... How about this one? But then I will need to... Okay, it also has a jacket. I will also need to find something for the bottom. This is something I can get, maybe. I don't know. Frontier dress? Could be. I don't have a frontier dress yet. Search for item. Apparently I don't. Okay, let's get one. Frontier dress doesn't even need anything to be worn under it, so it should be fine. This is very much not a party boat kind of thing. It is gone. Not we cannot even see the price. It is gone. What the? What is this? I don't understand. What is this? Yeah, no. We are getting a Queen Terrell's dress, and under it I will wear just some short shorts so that I won't show my underwear, basically. I normally use Expeditioner pantalettes. Why are you expensive? I don't need to dye you. What is your... Okay, Rami. 29... 62. Are you craftable? No, you are not. Rude. Yeah, let's just get Rami. Wait, do I have it? Let me check. Search for item. No, I don't. Nice. It is done. Feet. Sandalettes cannot be that expensive, right? They are supposed to be cheap. Why is there a difference between girl shoes and boy shoes? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. How about this? Oh, this has always been expensive, yeah. Like 85k is nothing for most of my else, but this one is kind of struggling right now. And summer sandals. What the? Why? Okay, we can be bare feet. Why not? Let's be bare feet. There we go. This is enough. Alright, let's go up to Aft Castle. Tavernarian sandals are kind of cheap, eh? Anything Tavernarian is normally very, very expensive. If I write it like this, will I find them? They have sandals. Yeah, they are the same as the Summertide ones, so it doesn't change anything. Let me check again. Okay, idea. Oh, bridesmaid sandals. I can get them from the shop. They'll be pretty okay, I think. Yeah, see, Tavernarian is 68, and the ones I wanted, the Moonfire, 59. It is the same. We got a bunch of that stuff and it was cheap. Yeah, not now. Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna get bridesmaids shoes from the guy in Ulda. Right. I can do that in Ulda also. Ahoy there, adventurer! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration, you're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Suffice it to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in the seat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperon Hermaga to join the summer fun. Okay. But first, home. On the Omega Alt, he just said, "Hey, Linda. Oh, hi, Greeny. How's it going? Are you here to help again?" This time, he's advertising the fair. Last time it was like, "Yeah, you are here every year. It's you again." Let's get the dress shoes. I thought I had these already, but do I have this one? Search for item. If I don't have that, I definitely don't have these. Yeah, there we go. Bum, ba, bum. Okay. Now we in. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I don't need to change the minion, I guess. This is one that I don't have all of them, right? A Shogunyan. Okay, I need some more Shogunyan. Let me into the inn. And keep. I should start getting winter ends or maybe Christmas gear, glam, so that I can make money for that. Can I? Do I have? What the? Oh, I already have one of these. Okay, never mind. I think I accidentally got 10 more medals than I needed to. Oh well. I don't need the yokai watch anymore. I'm thinking. Yeah, yokai watch is only for the medals, and I have gotten all of the minions already. There we go. Equipped, okay. Glamour dresser. You go in here. Yes. Do I have enough glamour prisms? It should. Yeah, okay. I have 92. Nice. I don't think I have any other parts of this. I could have gotten the frontier ribbon. It's a nice ribbon. Looks nice with my let me put it like this so that I can add the others later. There we go. What the Lancer's Link? I don't remember getting this. Give me a second. My dragoon is wearing much better ones, yes? Yeah, okay. No, not the armor. Let's put it here. Dum, dum. It is kind of a unique item, so up. Right, edit. Okay, we are gonna wear this one. This show under it. These don't show under it. See? This is kinda okay. Or I can try bridesmaid. No. Let's not try bridesmaid tights. I'm still not convinced. See, I already have the casual half slopes. Why didn't it show it before though? Then I can maybe wear something else. Nah. We are wearing the dress. And we are wearing this. I'm gonna check if there's something different I can wear instead of this though. Because I can now actually... Oh, hey! This kind of works, I think. Let me see. Do I have anything else? This alt has nothing. Nothing. Yeah, no. This makes kinda sense. We can do this. And then we wear this. We can have a nice... maybe not. I don't want something green. I guess I'll just wear blue. See, I searched for it and it was not there. Now it is here. I don't understand. There we go. Yeah, this is it. Do I have anything interesting on the hands? Nah. Right. Let's save it. Let me find my dies. Are they in the saddlebag? They are in the saddlebag. Nice. Dum pum madam. Right, let's see. I'm thinking something between green and blue. I cannot use any of these for now. Like a turquoise kind of green, but it clashes with my hair so much. Or we can go all sunny yellow. Maybe. A pink? Small pink? Less small pink? Oh no, I don't want skin color. Ah. This is okay, I guess. When left to my devices, I dye things mostly shades of pink and purple, apparently. Oh wait. I can Celeste green this parts. Maybe not. I can make it the same color with my hair, no? There we go. And then I can make this one a darker green. There we go. Yeah, this works. Reflect. And... oh no, I want the darker one this time. Yes. Reflect. Yeah, this works. Nice. Okay, what do I want to play this with? I think I'll go with birds. We do this for now. Dum, bum, ba, dum. Hide this. There we go. We are ready for Costa del Sol. Da, da, ba, ba, bum. Now we can go. Whee! To the party boat! I think I can fly up to the start of this, right? Yeah, alright. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 bum ba da bum bum. Hello. I can tell an adventure when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Mayoru sent you along, did he? The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Lamin's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing, to be sure. Still, expecting those who have never so much as smelled the sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray, well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle-like. And we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Mikote down on the sands below, and you'll find Pobnayo, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you the details. Alright, see you in a bit. Right now with this settings, like, it is much better than the other ones, because if the player is someone I don't know, unless they get hurt, for me they are no different from NPCs. I wouldn't know if this guy is an NPC or a PC, or this one, for example. Whee! Immersion. Splash. Do I hold my... Give me a second. I have to see this. Do I hold my nose when I jump? I have to see. Oh no, she makes a different pose every time. Okay, we are gonna be jumping a bit. Let's see. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone? Yeah, someone that looks like you, I think. I'm adventurer. Very warrior of light. Hermaga sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce. Bum, bum, bum. Our inflatable Mograft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. I need one. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've enjoyed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings pleasure cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. Okay. Dum, bum, bum. Oh. Suddenly people. Meow. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Mm-hmm. Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Mikota guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? Yeah, okay, sure. Hello. Lomucuk. I can't do it. Just look at how deep it is. Yeah, I'll sink like a stone, and I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous swimkin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventure escort. Mhm. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. She's a cat, understandable. I just don't know how to reassure her. I'll protect you, no matter what. I can fell anything in this ocean with a single strike. If anything happens, I'll be here to fix you up, alright? Yeah, why not? Even if something happens, we are gonna fix you back up. I can even raise you if you need. Truly? Then you're able to heal any hurt? It sounds like you can just adjust to anything. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll trust Greeny and write the Moogle. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Ehavan the word. The mographs are ready and waiting. Alright, let's go. They said these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Greeny, I trust you have our backs. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. Yeah, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. The nice adventure is right here. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Look at the scenery. Doesn't the beauty calm your nerves, Lo? Buildings atop the ocean. How do they stop the post from rotting, I wonder? The breeze must feel so nice up there. How different everything is to Gridania. Evan, a crab! I've never seen one like that in the 12 Wolves rivers. Oh, Ben, I missed it. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Beds on the beach? Now that sounds more my speed. I could doze right off to the sound of the waves. Swimming classes. Oh, how I would love to learn how to swim. As long as we don't go too deep. Let's do it. Now that we have overcome this, we can do anything together, love. Let's do it together, bro. Are we supposed to be heading right for that massive ship? That's the Queen something or other. Oh, everyone, it's amazing. I'm so glad we came. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. And the Queen Lemon is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. You're welcome. I'm here for the mount. While I am tempted to go for another ride, following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why, we can do anything you like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. And that's an interesting suggestion. If the Water Wings Pleasure Cruise offered different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. We are going with bombs. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Greeny? Bombs! A perilous course lined with bombs. Yes, yes. What? Bombs? The poor muggles will pop and we'll all be swallowed up by the sea. Greeny, bombs at the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Don't worry, that's just the adventure sense of humor. Any other ideas? A guide with information to put people to sleep? That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Cold treats to snack on. Very nom. There are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in the seat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as it were not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Water fights! Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. That's a you problem, though. Come on, Evan, it would be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? Nah, it is good as it is right now. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant pleasure cruise. That was a tongue twister for some reason. Give me a second. My water bottle is getting everything wet right now. Okay, here's a coaster. There we go. Come on, Evan. Let's go and look around the Queen Lamin. Have you seen the giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they are serving here, but it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermega know how things went? Sure. Thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. Yeah, see you, bye-bye. Bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. We can always fly again. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. How did you, by the wistful look on your face? No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mograft for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. Thank you! Yay! If I know adventures, which I do, then you are no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. Hi, Pistachio! I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Is that summer event new? I think it started last week, yeah. It's kinda new. The party boat is here now. I did it with the Omega Alt yesterday, and like you can go around the boat or from the coast to the boat with different NPCs, and it is so fun. And the quest takes like 5 minutes, I think. Now that I'm yapping, it takes longer, but it doesn't take much time, and it gives you the cute mount. An inflatable Moogle boat. Not boat. Raft? It can be a raft, yeah. How is it going, Pistachio? How are you? Let me see. Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you have the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mograft for a spin myself and admire the Queen from a more intimate angle. Ha ha ha. Ay, gimme. Let me see who I can see with this alt. First, though, the important bit. Oh wait, there's one other important thing. Saddlebag. Can we... Why are you like this? There we go. Okay, so... for the other alts, we had Flamin here, right? I may not have Flamin this time because we had just 3 quests and saw her once. Let's see. Yep, no Flamin here. Okay, let's check. I know that I will not see MLNA and the other two. Also, there, I think they were here. Maybe the Down Trail Society guys were here. You've been ranching some slimes too. Ranching some slimes, eh? Let's see. Whee. And for that alt we had where were they? Emeline and the others were somewhere here, I guess. We don't have them here either. Playing Slime Rancher too. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try the jumping puzzle. If I think I get lost on a level, that game is like the Pro League. So when you get lost, you get lost. If I wait. Oh, I thought this was alpha, but I don't have alpha yet. Like, alpha is very much a Stormblood's encounter. Don't mind me falling down. There are too many people here. I cannot see where I'm jumping. I get lost to levels of lost. Wait. I get lost to levels of lost. I think we're lost to time. I see. Why am I so bad at this? Yeah, am I? No, I am not running. Okay. Nope. Where is my poor minion? Look at those poor minions. You do realize that we're probably spent days on the Kugane Tower with Salt, right? Okay. Okay. I see. Are you jumping here, really? I want someone else to jump first. I see, I see. No, I don't see. Maybe I need to run. Okay. I give myself 5 more minutes and then we are going to take another pair of people through the boat. Dum, 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 dum. I'm sure there is nothing wrong with how I stand on nothing right now. This is fine. This is not fine. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So let's run. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It was bad. I'm so bad at this. What is this? Yeah, this is going nowhere for me right now. Give me a sec. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is mine. Yeah. You know what? We are gonna dismiss it. Push Rogunyan is not having a good time right now. Ah! Alright, okay. Okay. So running from here is the best bet. But then I'd rather not run. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! No! Okay, I'm gonna go help some random people go through the cruise. Dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. How are you enjoying the fair, Greeny? Fancy another jaunt on the Water Wings pleasure cruise? Of course you do. Our men on the coast sent word that some folks turned up looking to ride demographs, and when they heard they'd be joined by an adventurer, they requested you by name. You know the place, just along the shore from Coseraso. Head on down there when you are ready and make sure your friends enjoy the ride. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is the best way to get there. Whee! Splash! Oh, wait, I can do this. Whee! Dum, ba, bum, bum. I don't know who will see with this alt. Let's see. I'm thinking just the pirates, and that is a maybe, and the adventure guild leaders. The others, I don't know. Ah, Greeny, thank you for agreeing to escort our next guests. They were quite insistent that you be the one to join them. Their identity? Yes, they were quite distinctive. The pirates and the adventure guild people. A piratical pair. If you'll wait but a moment, I'll inform them that their escort has arrived. Okay. Hi. Listen here, Carvalane, you spineless god. This is a challenge. A test of your courage, if you have any under that puffed up shirt. Don't you go getting any funny ideas, you hear me? By the way, when I did the Mandarville quest yesterday for Down Trail, the bad guy there, I don't even remember the name, but it was the Carvalane of this world, right? Like it was the Carvalane of Nine. The name was similar, the hair was a bit different, but the color was almost the same, and the skin, like the face was almost the same, I think. Right? I dare say the entire beach heard you, though I remain skeptical that a seasoned pirate should find anything in these shallows to test their mettle, unless some manner of ambush lies in wait. Dum, dum, dum. Right, let's see. Are you ready to depart? Mm-hmm. Yes. Dum, dum, dum. What? Time to see what you're made of, you lily-livered fop. Keep your eyes on me. Indeed, I must observe her keenly till I can discern her true motive. And thus compelled to look upon her unrefined visage is a test of endurance rather than courage. What's with that look? I'll cut your eyes out, your gaping face. Pay more attention to your surrounds, your surrounds, unless you want me to haul your arse out of the brine. I would rather a watery grave than accept the hand of a siren, and I rather suspect I could simply stroll back to shore. Still, the fair is remarkably peaceful this year. It is well, given the Krakens have provided our financial backing. Hey, I can just imagine me girls and their little ones splashing about. Not a bad life. A sorry excuse for a pirate like yourself could stand to have a few lessons, eh, Carvalhay? A misplaced concern, for you'll find I'm quite adept in the Ishgardian style. Your form, however, no doubt resembles a half-submerged spriggan. We seem to be nearing the end of the course, and I cannot say there has been much need for courage thus far. Speak for yourself. My heart's racing up here. Well, I fail to see how a pleasant ride around the coast was a test of anything more than my patience. Perhaps inspecting the outfitting of the Queen Lamin will be more valuable use of my time, if you will excuse me. And did you hear that? Pleasant, he says. I'd best think of my next challenge, if the covers got the stones to face me. Okay? Thanks for helping out again. I should have known an adventure of your caliber would be in high demand. Wouldn't surprise me if others come asking for you. Feel free to stop by again if you have the time. Okay. Let's do the last one. Bam bam bam. Yes, yes. Let's go. Bam bam badam. Whee! Schlop. Bam bam badam. Badam bam bam bam. Dum da dum da da ba ba da bam bam. Run, 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 run. It's me again. Who is it this time? Adventure Guild people. Yes, yes. Esteemed figures in the Adventurers Guild. If you wait but a moment, I'll inform them that their escort has arrived. Thank you. Hi. Greeny, how lovely to see you. Baderon invited Momodi and I to experience the Lanosian summer. Lanosian summer, I guess. As you can see, we are quite enjoying ourselves. Hulda and Gridania are a good ways from the sea, so a trip to the coast makes for a nice change of pace. I feel like a young girl again. Another day by the sea is nothing new for old Baderon, so I'll be sitting on the Queen's deck with a flagon of ale for company while you ladies enjoy the cruise. Okay. Let's go. Are you ready to depart? Yes, yes. Dun 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 dun. It was sweet of you to suggest I take the front, but I hope I'm not blocking the view. I can think of none better suited to lead. Besides, I'm happier keeping an eye on things back here. Meowing dear, you might need to duck through here. What's an adventure without a little danger? How beautiful! If only I could take this view back to the Caroline canopy. Shall we commission a painter? I can think of the perfect spot on the quicksand walls. How novel! Perhaps I should consider setting up something similar for canopy patrons to soak up the forest air. They really do seem to love the sun around here. You might not expect it of a desert girl, but I'm a strong swimmer. Nothing clears the head like a few laps of the goblet's pool. In that case, how about a little race? I've swum the rivers of Twelvewood since I was a girl, so I can hold my own. Look, the Queen Lamin! I do hope Baderon isn't too bored sitting up there all by his lonesome. I rather think he would have enjoyed the cruise. We must insist he join us next time. I've always pictured the sea as raging and tempestuous. Okay, what a delight to find it as a gentle sight too. A refreshing change of scenery, to be sure. Wasn't it just lovely? And now I'm dying to sample the Lanosian drinks. Got to be keeping an eye on the competition. Got to be keeping an eye on the competition. I think I have the hiccups. Now, that I can help you with. And my first flagon were all the finer for the view. Always a pleasure to see friends enjoying themselves, and all the more so when it is in your own backyard. Thanks for showing them the ropes, Greeny. You're welcome. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Thanks for helping out again. I should have known an adventure of your caliber would be in high demand. Wouldn't surprise me if others come asking for you. Feel free to stop by again if you have the time. Okay, but there is no one else for now. Maybe if I do some more quests, but we are gonna get some... Do I want any of these? I don't think I will have any outside furnishing. Like, I will not have a house anytime soon with this, so maybe not. I may get the tabletop ones. Not yet. Storm Flame. Nah, I don't want the sparklers either. I think I'll get some Bombard Blooms. $300 is fine. Bum bum para 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 bum bum bum. Alright. Dun 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 dun. No. No. Okay, let's just buy this, and then we are gonna get 60 more. For some reason, I thought it was 280 something, and even then I did the math wrong. Oh well. Alright. What to do next? We can go do some MSQ. Like just a few quests. How about that? Dum dum. Oh! We need to go here. Or we can do a set of Mandarville quests and then do MSQ. I don't know if the Mandarville quests have any dungeons though. I know that the what's it called? MSQ has some like not some dungeons. MSQ will have the what's it called? Is this it? Okay, it's a PC. I was like, I don't remember that NPC. MSQ will have the trial soon, I think. Oh no! Company actions! They died! They died! Okay. Let's do a few quests and then we are gonna go and do a little bit of Wanderville. Also, if anyone wants to do roulette, I'm always happy to do roulettes. I need the roulettes. Hello. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Ravenstall, but there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Ravenstall would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent. Oh. Really, Alfino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Ravenstall? It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alfino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Ravenstall hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Greeny, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaveborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Gallian custom is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Ravenstall. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Okay. Bye. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Greeny. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Ravenstall with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us. And for me. You're welcome. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. I could have ended MSQ here instead of one quest before this. Oh well. And then we take a break by reading a book. Or looking at the side of a book. I'm not tall enough to actually read it, I guess. Ah, Greeny, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alfino has just returned, and it would seem that there is something he would share with us. Okay. Oh, it is everyone. Okay. Gotta go. Movie time. Oh yeah, you are watching the D&D movie, right? Have fun. You too. Is it the old one? Actually, I can check myself. I have access to the events tab. Let me see which D&D movie. Oh no, it is not here. Dum bum. Dum bum. Ba-dum. Da-dum bum. Oh no, it doesn't show. Oh well. Let's see. You are here. Good. I come bearing news. Oh? The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and developments of Ravenstall. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. They're like, hey! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Totaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Poor Totaru. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? He's like, hey, hey. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us, we who have felt primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Science, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Yes, yes. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Tataru. Thinking. There must be some way I can. Wait! That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Hilmin to teach me the basics of mining too. Oh. Her career as a omnicrafter starts here. By gathering. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alfino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Sloughborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Greeny. Okay. Bye. Let's see if there's anyone to talk around here. We have talked to you before. Oh! You may have different things to say now. In bringing the struggle against the Empire to a decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of their military strength. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temporary weakness and will give us scant leave to rest. A hero's work is never done, Greeny. I think they are still speaking, like saying the same things as before. Believe me, I am quite eager to resume active duties and redeem my good name, but I have not forgotten that similar sentiments nearly led me to my doom once before. I will not question the wisdom of our Baldacine colleagues. They have bid me rest, and so I shall. Yeah, they are not speaking anything about the Revenants, though. So much has happened in this place. If the walls could talk, such tales they would be able to tell. Just when we dare to believe that peace has arrived, another primal awakens. I say, has there ever been rest for the weary? What do you think, Urianger? As one age ends and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Oh, how fares the realm? Souls from ether far, strangers from strange lands. Yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. By my reckoning, these words from the divine chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forged a way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. What of the primals? In the welcome light of the astral era do the primals cast distorted shadows. 'Tis when the realm is filled with such brilliance that the contrasting darkness doth become absolute. Surrender not thy vigilance, for thou art the source of much radiance. Okay, nothing. Yeah, they don't say anything new either. I don't remember talking to... Let's go to Ravenstall. I don't remember talking to Urianger before. Like, Urianger had quests. Probably that is why we were not talking to him. But now that we have done the primal quests, like, except the coils, he has things to say, I guess. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I was told to expect a sign, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Greeny. You have something for me, yes? Why are you here? Documents detailing the science planned operations for the next several weeks. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Oh, I hope so. Hello, hello. How are you today? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen, man. I jest. I need no level 70 item. Dum bum. Bum bum bum. The Long Drink family got a new member. Oh? Long Drink family? What is the Long Drink family? As in Lonkero. Hey? In Finnish. Ah. Is it your family? I see. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Haha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you are here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the science new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It's the Lonkera family in the Twintan UFC. Oh, okay. You made yet another alt? Or did we get another member? It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the roads, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. Oh, you changed Ovo's name. Okay. It may get a bit rushes at times, but I imagine it will be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Greeny? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the waking sands with all due haste. Okay. Is everything quite alright, friend? Sir, get rid of that mustache, please. I can't say I am privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you have seen to your more pressing matters. Okay. Is it now Ova Lonkero or... Let me see. Actually, there is an easy way to... Is it Ananas Lonkero? Or Mustika Lonkero? Let me see. Nope, this is not Ovo. Huh. This is Tamo? Is it Ananas Lonkero? I don't remember. Ananas Lonkero? Is that it? Dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. By the way, what do we have here for now? I guess, yeah, we can enter because we did a lot of quests here, right? Yeah, we just cannot enter yet. Right. Speak with Tataru. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Let's go talk to Tataru. I forgot to change my glam. I'm still on my... Oh wait, also another important thing that I had forgotten to do. Mount guide. We get... Oh yeah, I already have Whisper Go, so at the favorites... Yeah, maybe at the favorites and at the favorites. There we go. Let's go. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Okay. Whee! Bonk. Let's ask. Hope so. Are you really Ananas Lonkero? Is Ananas Ovo? I think you read it as Lonkero, right? Not Lonkero. I've yet to find a name in Finnish where the like the pressure is not on the first syllable. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Greeny. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants full investigation. Okay. Thy presence had been requested by Commander Helua. he awaited thee at the other's nest. Okay. Pray hasten to Gridania, Greeny. Hida and Papa Limo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. I'll go to Gridania. I will change back to my actual glam. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Also, Hopso, I'm almost done with the Atma farm and I'm almost done with the legendary medal farm. Look at this. I just need 6 more archer and 3 more maiden. And for this, 2 more of this USA peon and 7 more shogunyan. And I will be done. I will be done. Okay, let us bard. There we go. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-dum. Bidi-bidi-bim. A pleasure to see you as always, Greeny. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we are getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Okay. Bum bum. Still giving me level 70, okay. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplokop visited the Other's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal-kind, one which would imperil the entire 12th Wood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Alright. Bam-ba-da-bam. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-bam. Just the nearest one. By the way, you know how I've been talking about people not logging into their characters in FCs that I'm in, and I accidentally become the FC leader, and like basically I see the last login from someone other than me to an FC is like 100 days ago or something, right? I logged in to one of my FCs that I have been accidentally been made FC leader of 6 days ago. And then I logged in today and the FC house was gone. There was no one in the FC. So apparently one person from the FC, one of the second in commands, decided to log in after I don't know how many hundreds of days. They destroyed the workshop, they destroyed the house, they took everything from the FC chest. They kicked everyone but me out, and then they left the FC. I'm just like, what? You could have just asked to get the FC leadership, you know? You don't have to do that much for it. It is so weird. The other signs have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yes, yes. If I'm an accidental leader of an FC house, I just make sure that the house is not lost, and that's it. You want the leadership back? Just tell me and I'll give it to you. Please, you to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided, gentle. No, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplokop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you are talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Greeny, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mugglemog the XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Muggle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Muggles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Muggles. So good King Mugglemog the XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time has come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Muggles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mugglemog the XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Muggles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mugglemog the XII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mugglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mugglemog the XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you are saying a handful of Muggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Gerda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Muggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Muggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mugglemog the XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramon, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind, but to Gridania as a whole. Sorry, I almost sneezed. I didn't. Thus do we beseech you, Greeny, confront good King Mugglemog the XII, and drive him from our midst. Okay. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Muggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Esumian of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay. Look at him go. Bidi, 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 bidi. Bum, bada, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let me actually be white mage for that. I want to talk to him while I'm white mage. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. King-san. Ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dun. What are you guys doing? I'm curious. Oh, dance gate. Okay. All the long keros. Welcome, Greeny. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Muggle Mog the 12th is of great comfort. To me and to the elementals both. I shall not sneeze. There we go. As I am sure you know, the Muggles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Right. Bum bum. The king! The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. I don't want to sneeze. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublakop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer. For fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublakop's keystones, Greeny. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the west shore pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Aye. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-rum, bum, bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Give me a second. Right. Dum, bum, bum, bum. We go wee. Oh. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Okay. Hello. Sweet Bloom Pier. Thank you. Da-rum, dum-dum, da-da-da-dum. Where is my boy? Here's my boy. Uh-oh. He's being... Oh, he's being bullied. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you are planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Hi. I have shiny weapon. Oh. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Lalafell? Uh-huh. Imperials, Gridanian selves, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kinsmuggles. He plots treason against the crown. Oh, enough. Kuplokop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of the good King Muggle Mog the Twelfth. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Oh no, they're gone. The king is planning to purge the falsehood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it is too late. Okay, we can. Oh. The entrance to the Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, Muggle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Run on. Don't tell me to keep going. You are the slow one. Come on. Go through here, right? Oops. I accidentally hornet swarm. Oh, sorry. They're going the right way. Yeah. Never mind. Let's go. Come on. NPCs are so slow. Come on. Right. We go. Probably one last set of enemies to kill. Yeah. There we go. We should be fine now. Beam. But if I do this, why? We have lost sight of Kuplokop. What? No. What do you mean? I did not lose sight of him. We are here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts. Do you? No. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an netherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Okay. Let's attune to the barrier threshold. I think that's what we are doing right now. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Okay. Don't march hard. Let's just queue. It should not be long. There we go. Told you it will be fine. Hi. Dum bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Da ba da ba bum bum. Dum ba da bum bum bum. Oh, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd figure. Muggle guard to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! Ba 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 da 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 dum. Da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Ow. Dun, da, 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 dum, dum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-rum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dum, 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 da-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we dance? We dance. Bum, ba-da-bum, da-dum, da-dum. Cooking Moogle, looking Moogle, oh wait, I'm healer. Let me medically. Actually, everyone is here. I can just use cure tree, I think. We are not very good at this. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Looking Moogle, looking Moogle, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. What do you decree? That was it. They're like, oh no, oh oh. Gotta love the Muggles. There is no one here to say hi to me. Ah, people are gone. There we go. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Muggle Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace. He is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggle's guard when you did. Thank you, Greeny. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pugnipak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay, I go. Mm. Oh, there's another Muggle there. Camp Tranquil. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm. Chukpa. Puknipak. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Muggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? Mm-hmm. All Muggle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Your bravery in service to the Twelvewood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Greeny. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the lotus stand and treat her to a full account of today's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay. Bum, ba, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. The other seat is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Yes, please. Ba-da-da. Let's go. You guys are the least helpful of all. Greeny, Kuplokop says you killed the king. I'm pleased, of course, but it completely spoiled the end of your story. Silly Muggle. By Louisua's definition, the late King Muggle Mog XII was indeed a primal. But how can that be? It defies all precedent. Why not? Greeny, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. I mean, there were the Muggles guard, we bullied them. Then the king came, we bullied him. The king poofed. The Muggles guard returned home. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him, for one thing. He is not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Oh yeah, at this point, we don't know the difference between, like, not the difference, but we don't, we think that primals are only like the gods of um of the societies. Like they are not, that they cannot be summoned in any case. Like we don't realize yet that basically primals are just summoned by the crystals, and a real kind of a need for them. Like they don't actually need worship, they need belief to be there. And all the Mughals believe that um, the king has just helped them come to the world of the people, right? And they believe that they have their life now because of the king, and that is enough. They don't have to think that the king is a god. Yeah, we are gonna learn about it soon, I think. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. Oh yeah, also the primals are not actually gods. Like, um, that is the difference between the 12 and the other gods, I would say. Or like I'm gonna say in quotes, the 12 that were summoned by Louis Roa when Dalamut fell. It was not actually the 12, right? We learn about that later. Alright. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means, Ashians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They they said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Greeny. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's though. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seateer, mayhap you could return to the waking sense and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired? Okay. I shall. Okay, waking sense. Use the Etherite ticket. I have so many of them. Bum, bum. Dum, dum, I think we need a few more quests to finish this chapter of the story, no? Oh. Hi, Totoro. The Guardian threat may have abated, but there is no end to the work we science do. In our own unique ways, may every one of us continue striving to make a better Eorzea. Ah, yes, we will. I will make a lot of shiny weapons, for example. That will be my contribution. Oh, let's go. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Greeny. I received word from Hida and Papalimo that you had felt good King Mugglemock the 7th, not 7th, 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Greeny. No worries. The gifted. Oh. Oh yeah, now we meet Elidibus, right? It is somewhere around here, maybe? Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Ravenstall in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Greeny. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. I mean, we are basically ignoring Bahamut right now. But we are mostly done with the three main primals of main era, so it should be fine. How do I unlock the King Moogle Extreme, like Torn March Extreme? Is it with Urianger again? Thou art ever welcome, Greeny, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Oh, okay. You don't want to leave. I see that. Be not offended, Greeny. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... He will not shut up. Ah! Oh no, Minfidia? Whence came that cry? The solar? 12 forfend, the antecedent. Okay, I go. I zoom zoom. Greeny, you must... Oh. And we are gone. Tell me, Louisa, would you have done the same? Louisa Leveilleux was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. She's like, huh? An Asian here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others. You're robed. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. And he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... He's like, no. We are ready when you are, my lady, if there is nothing else. She's like, is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to reverence, though. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you are ready. Totoro is so nice. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive now. So it is with all but a chosen few. I need to read this again. Give me a second. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive now. So she has no knowledge of an Ashen, and she was not expecting an Ashen here. Was that it? So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did? And there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. So, if we master the echo, I don't understand. Is it like how ancient did things? I am confused and I will have questions. Let's see. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. That is not how peace works. Mayhap I was indelicate. It is a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Elidibus, Ecizdive. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? The ardor? I have yet more questions. I I take it there is no need to explain. No, no, it's fine. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Ah. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldecin. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ashen robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ashen, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ashins are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? He wants to be found? I know not and care not. Find him, Greeny. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Okay. Pray attend me, Tataru. Yeah, just work the smalls, why don't you? Okay, I'll go find the Elidibus. Oh wait, we can take the quest from Urianger too, I think. The King Muggle Extreme. Yep. Amongst Mugglekind, the legend of good King Muggle Mog the Twelfth doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn then that the Muggles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Only with the Ashen's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the ether with such haste. I am afeard that, as was the case with Ifrit and his primal ilk, the rituals thus employed had empowered the Avatar with a strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name hath been called, Greeny. The more moderate faction of the Muggles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth-made flesh. Okay. Da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-bum-bum. But first, let's find Eridus. Yes, yes. Oh, Totoro. Tell me he's gone, Greeny. Tell me we are safe. We are safe, aren't we? Oh, poor Totoro. Okay, I'll go talk to him. He's just standing there. Look at the guy. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I'm just an adventurer, you know. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Yeah. I'm almost 20 levels above what needs to be here, so... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Get stunned, idiots. Dum, 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 dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-bum-bum. Never mind. We run through this. We don't care about the bloated bogies. We are kind of concerned about whatever the... Oh, which one is mine? This one is mine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. This is mine, right? Let's help the other guy. Also, he has helped me. Da-da-da-dum. There we go. If I go fast, we won't be in the same. Let me take you a bit away from there. There you go, come here. Oh no. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. This is a bit confusing for both of us right now, I think. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. There we go. We have them. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, da-da-dum. Da-dum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Let's see if you're a This may have been a bad decision. Nah. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Ow. Stop making me sleep. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum. Bum. Yeah, this is kind of taking a bit too long, but we're gonna be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. The poor guy is level 51. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Come on. Ow. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Stop making me sleep. It is rude. Dun, da-da-dum, bum. Rude. Really? Do you really want to do this? Bum, 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 bum. Of course, it makes me sleep. Why wouldn't it make me sleep? Dum, bum, bum. No, quite a bit behind. I also don't trust this guy. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. What if I go away? Like, attack him from here? Rude. So rude. Bum, 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 bum. Again? Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Hi, yeah, yeah. Oh, I need to heal myself. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Oh, I need to heal myself. How am I in your range still? I don't understand. Bum, bum. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Oh, that's because the guy is coming towards me. Sir, you keep him away from me and I will heal you. That is how this works. Also, us trying to kill a like kind of a world boss as a healer and a tank is the funniest thing ever, I think. This will take some time. We are gonna be fine though. This is kind of fun. Nope, nope. Leave me alone. I don't wanna sleep. Also, I just realized my burp. Ah, you cannot catch me. Bum 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 bum. I am using Potat Burp as a decoy right now. It is working. It is working. See? The guy is not attacking me anymore. He's attacking the Potat Burp. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 no. No. Fuck you. Why? I die. We were at 1%. So rude. Can we even do the quest? Or will it attack the guy? But it will not attack me. I'm level 67. Will it attack him? Okay, it didn't. Nice. Let me get rid of my Ashians. Is this my conjurer? Yes. And this is my Tamatur. Oh no. I am also dying. What? So rude! I just bleh. We are both dead. We need to get rid of that guy. Can you raise me too? Please. Please. I am too small. Oh well. Pum 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 pum. Rude. But I think I also killed the last of my peeps, so I can now um, continue with the quest. So it is fine, I think. But also Sage. You guys wanna try again? We can try again. I guess we are trying again. Okay, the guy has run away. Dun, 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 dun. So rude. Run! We almost killed it too. It is just bleh. Okay, at least this time I know that it will not attack me, and the paladin has run away, so it will not attack the paladin either. We are gonna be fine. Let's go. It is not an S rank though, right? It is an A rank. S rank would have not gotten to 1% health. Oh no, paladin is still here. Nice, okay. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? I mean, yes, when the emissary is the first one to lay hands on men. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. She told you to wait. She was talking to you. And then you attacked her. That is not how self-defense works. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, and that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. I mean, in 4 expansions, yes? And it will be kind of an accident, you know? As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. That, though, will not happen, I'm sorry to say. Not my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Oh, that much I know. Yes, we shall meet again. And again. And again. Then what? Then we return? Oh, hi. Where is my um bow? There we go. Bye. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Let's go. Dun, da-rum, ba-da-da-rum. Let me see if anyone's around. Oh no, click you. Dum, bum. Minfilia! He was rude. Da-da-dum. What is it? I have a little cat situation right now. Thank the gods you returned, Greeny. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Eridibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Voids and Bloods. I. Uh, that is an interesting gift, Minfilia, thank you. Build on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of this Eshin until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Rianjay will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Ah, okay. There's a cat that is trying to climb on my keyboard, which is kinda disturbing. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a kobu broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ulda, contains a wealth of stolen imperial research on the primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. Warburton, okay, her father. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I well can I imagine the antecedents pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Okay. Greeny, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If if you have yet to once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven in Ravenstall. Totoro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Etherite in Ravenstall. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Okay. Bye, Urianger. I will be going to Ravenstall now. Mortona. Oh, Tataru. Oh, someone is a raider. Oh, Greeny, you are here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Ravenstall are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Greeny here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so, Greeny? I have done all of the quests. All of them. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Greeny, I do believe it is time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Okay. Bye, Sluffborn. Let me go see what this is all about. Our new home! Ta-ta-doo! Welcome to our new home, the Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? But why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside. I will always speak to you, Totoro. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, look at that! Let's talk to everyone. Colton. I did not realize the signs had moved until I arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Urianger was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Aw, that's nice of him. We cannot go in here yet. Okay. As you can see, our Charlene allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Okay. Oh, I got stuck. Philalmin. Why do I keep reading your name as Philalmin? I will never know. Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. As ravishing as ever, perhaps for old time's sake, she would... Gods, Greeny, don't sneak up on me like that. We bars are an easily startled lot. Uh-huh. I am sure. The horror. The horror. What did Ida do to you? I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Montuisos. No, victory. Yeah, victory. What did they do, Papa Limo? So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. Let's see. Not everyone is here yet, right? Oh, Alfino is here. Is it not wonderful, Greeny? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. Yeah, of course they will come. And the upgrade to the room. It is big. There's places to sit. Can we actually sit here? Oh, look. I shall see to it for... oh, remainder of the shipment will be seen to. Okay. Can I sit here? Is the sit place? It is! Nice. Well, it is certainly spacious. It is big. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzia's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yes, yes. For Eorzea! Mhm. A moment of your time, Greeny. I would speak of Elidibus. Oh? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessin hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. It is Eureka time. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wars are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessin, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eldibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yes, Sharlayan people can be a bit difficult. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashian, perhaps? Or Ocher? Or Pius? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Eldibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Greeny. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Yes, yes. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. A potato resolve, yes. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Okay, I will go to my Manderville affairs, I think. Or the society affairs. Kryl, where are you? In the next expansion. Oh. Gabrielis, your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. See what? A realm awoken. I think we can stop the MSQ for now. Wait. Oh, mukbang cover. Wait. Minion. I have minion. Level 75. I kinda don't need them. What is this? Let's just open them and then get rid of the mock weapon. Where is the mock weapon? Here is the mock weapon. I buy mock weapon. Boo! I did not get anything nice. Let me return to Ulda for a second. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Let us do these and clean up the inventory just a little bit. It is not in the best of conditions right now. I'm having problems with my inventory. It will not be staying that way, but still. Okay. Return. Do we have any duplicates? We do have some duplicates. Nice. We have a lot of duplicates actually. Have them sell it. Coral necklace is one of these, I guess. You can go here. You can go here. Do I need the Luminous sparklers? They are just gonna sell these. I don't need them. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba 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 bum. Okay. Kapikiti, do you have anything that I can put here? Nice. Do I have you in another place? No, okay. You go here. I mean, you kinda don't need that. But materia will not go there. This is enchanted ilk. Let me just get these. Great, there we go, yes. Bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Nice. Cleaner. Not too clean, but it is getting there. Let me change where these are. Maybe. Yeah, let's put them here. Bum, bum. Actually, here. Why do I have you here? Okay, these are all for the society quests. When they want one of these, I will be able to give it to them just without having to do anything at all. Okay, this looks fine. Actually, vintage cooking sherry, you stay here. Okay, this is much better and much more understandable. Nice. Let's see. Let me talk to the guy at the Adder's Nest. See if it will be a like the extreme. Like I want to see if the quest is, oh yeah, do the extreme and then come talk to me, or if it will just say, yeah, when you have time, check out on the Muggles, and then the quest will end. I forgot to check on the Grand Company. Greeny of the Science, glad I am to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Muggle monarch? After your previous disposal of the king, Kuplokop approached the Muggles guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Muggles guard's prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kuplokop tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mogulmog XII. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the 12th Wood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kuplokop to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Muggles are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kuplokop awaits you in the bramble patch in the East Shroud. Oh no, we have to... oh no, this just ends the quest. Nice, we can do this. We just unlock the extreme and then we can do it whenever. Nice. Kuplokop. is. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Mughals guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mughal Mog the Twelfth, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Mughals guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too. But the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelvewood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, through the tear I made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime I'll go let the others know that the great King Muggle the Twelfth, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Oh, okay, bye. He's like, I don't want to be here. Bye. Da-ram-ba-da-bum-ba-ram-pum. Okay, we have now two extremes that we can do. One is Odin, one is yes, we have Odin and Thornmarch extreme. Okay, okay. We can do them. And that is done. And now we can return and do some Manderville. Actually, let me take a little break here. I think I need coffee. Or something to drink at least. Let's sit. Bum, 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 ba-da-rum. Where is it? There it is. I will return. I am back. Now with coffee. Alright, let us transition. There we go. Let's do some Manderville. Alright. Do I want to Manderville? I guess I do want to Manderville. Okay, let's see. Oh, the business of betrothal. Oh, this is where we meet the vegetables, right? Let's see. I think I will change from healer. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. Oh, I don't remember what happened last time. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldernat Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Brugier Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at the commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you are welcome to come along. Okay. Bum ba bum. Da ra ba bum ba ra ba bum. Mount. I have the correct mount. I haven't checked how to sit in here. Oh, nice. Okay, let us be bard. Boom. Nice. Oh, Guguremu. You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. We are here for the party boat, maybe. How do you know? Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mitrili. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes. That Tugil sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Yeah, I don't think those are the people you want around. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Hi, Briardian. Consulting Inspector Briardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious Jill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. Oh, Nashu is here. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbance. And he's gone. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Nashu is here this time. Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Oh? Arabella's betrothed, once, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Yaltonolto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Leonard, a steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. Most useless punch. Oh! This is the, Hildebrand. Yep. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Why? He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? I don't think he cares. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. For one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, they're going. Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. He's like, okay. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I will look for the boy, and then I will come. Don't worry. Okay, Nashu is here. Is the boy here? I don't see him yet. Oh, I want to actually talk to them. Oh, how am I looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. Good food, good drink, and good tidings. Hi, John! Okay, let's wait for John to spam these. How are you, John? Hello, hello. How is it going? You're okay in the heat. Oh, it is not that. It is fine here now. Like it is just 26 degrees. I'm very much okay right now. I think we stole the cool weather from you guys. Oh, give me a second. There we go. I'm trying to get my chair back from my cats. Every 5 minutes at this point. There was a storm here last night. It was so cool in the morning, but then bleh. Oh yeah, if there was a storm, when all of the water evaporates, it becomes like hell. It is so bad after the storm in during summer. Like before it is so nice. You got your new PC, nice. How is it running? You are gonna use Linux on it, right? Not Windows. Yeah, you'll set up Linux. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I will probably have like I will probably what's it called? Like delete everything on my PC. Like the laptop will stay as it is, but the PC I will delete everything, clean it up, and then I will also put Linux on it, and I will use it for coding and other stuff. No Windows, no Google, no social media on it. I kind of don't mind social media. Like it mostly depends on the what's it called? The browser that you are using. I think. But yeah, I will have my work PC and game PC or game laptop separate. It is too much to do everything on just one. The PC is for work. You will have sensitive data, so you take. Oh yeah, if it will have sensitive data, yeah. Like, if your work wasn't about web pages and whatnot, I would say don't even use internet mostly. But yeah, not using social media on it is a nice idea. Like, I will also be coding and using it for work, but my work data isn't that um important, I'm gonna say, so it should be fine for me. I'm trying to learn Godot. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, right now I am trying a lot of different things, and I will decide which one I like best and then focus on that. But for now, I'm basically doing a lot of things involving data and coding, and I will decide on something. Let me see. Oh yeah, we were talking with the guest of honor, I guess. Good food, good drink, and good tidings. That today's announcement will send even more guilt flowing into our coffers only makes the wine taste all the sweeter. We should start JavaScript soon. So you look forward. You can't take CSS anymore. Because it's... You understand how it works, but you still have classes. Yeah. Also, sorry for the ads. I am out of snoozes for them. Yeah, let's talk to Leonhard. Renting out Master Gegeru's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk, but Guildhawks, and neither the Brugerie Consortium nor the East Aldenar Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Where are the other people? Oh yeah, we were actually looking for the boy with the straw hat, right? Ellie, Hildebrand is here. Where are the others? Yeah, let's talk to these people. Oh, by the way, did I see Kingdom Hearts on sales on Steam? The 3 for 30 euros. Ooh, let me check. I think they're on my wishlist, but half of my wishlist is on sale right now, so I probably didn't see. Yeah, when I say sort by discount, it is all of my list. It is so funny. Oh, The Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte is on sale. Oh, 11 is on sale. Okay. What else? I was gonna buy Octopath Traveler, I forgot. Let me see, why can I not see Kingdom Hearts? It should be on my wish list. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. I have a bundle on my wish list, but not the items one by one. Thank you for telling. Let me put them. Okay. Put all of them on the wish list. When does the sale end? Let's see. The sale ends on 20th of August. 4 days. Okay, I will be able to do something. bet. You took them, you will never play them, but you will have them. You should see my Steam game list. Like, there are so many games there that I will probably never play. But I needed them, so I have them. Let's see. Let's talk to Vance. I don't know if Vance has ever seen his bride-to-be. I am Vance, heir to the chairmanship of the Brewery Consortium. And who exactly were you again? You have 300 games, you only play Skyrim. I know. And Terraria. You also play Terraria. I'm sorry, I just realized that I don't particularly care. Rude. Vance is my own flesh and blood, heir to the Brewery Consortium. It barely needs saying that he'd settle for no less than the most storied beauty the realm over. Not since a while, maybe in September? I mean, once you start playing it, you will not stop, I know you. You get so focused on a game that you don't stop. Have you found a less buggy bunch of mods for Skyrim? Just last week, I have decided to delete all of the mods. That's like the play together mods, and like the mod pack, I deleted it. I realized that I will not be using it anytime soon, so it is no longer there. I'll just install my own mods, like if you select ones, and then I will play the game. We just found the problem on the collection and corrected it. Nice! So no need to find a new mod set or delete everything and start over. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, you will still be playing Skyrim, so it will be buggy. That is a feature of Skyrim. You know? But, like, as long as it doesn't crash every 5 minutes, you should be fine. I think some of the bugs that we had were very funny. Like, do you remember we, for some reason, were calling the same horse? And either when I got on my horse, you got yeeted to the outer space, or when you got on your horse, I got yeeted to the outer space. That was funny. Skyrim without bug is not Skyrim. Is the bug or a feature? Yes. Yep, that is Skyrim. The first time I installed a mod, about the I had a mod pack with just eyes. Like there were, I think 300, 400 eyes on that one. Until I realized that it needed a patch, nobody in the game had eyes in the correct places. Like people would have their eyes a few centimeters in front of their heads. It was so weird and it was so funny. Elder Scrolls 6 in 2027. I know. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I have never been more proud to call myself her father. She is just selling her daughter to some people who don't care. I don't like them. A co-op one would be great, yeah. I don't think they will make it a co-op one because basically the whole story is built around you being a chosen one, you being the Dragonborn, you being someone. And for the co-op one, they have the Elder Scrolls Online, but yeah, they will not do that. I just wish that they would make it co-op friendly, kinda. I don't know, like um, they would make it so that some of the things that you use as the player is not that locked uh, into your character or into you being the player, so that they can be shared with a play together mode or something. Modders would make it, yeah. Like, but still, the play together modes, it is the one that is the best right now that we used. It still had a lot of problems because the game is basically thinking that you are the only one playing it. You are the only player. So if they can just make it not that rigid, that would be great. But we'll see, we'll see. It is just next year. Evercold also comes next year, so next year there will be so many good games for me. And I think Subnautica 2 will be also like go out of beta test and maybe be an actual game. I already bought it and I played it a little bit, but I want to wait for the actual game to come out to play it fully. Right now, I just swam around a little bit, decided that I'll wait a bit, you know? It will also come out in 2027. It's gonna be great. Like all my favorite games. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, my mouse has a lot of cat hair on it. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not going up. Oh well. You've come. Excellent. With that buffon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Greeny. You were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? I don't know, I don't remember. The identical appearance, I guess. The perfect mannerisms also, but the obvious answer. And yet, all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind, could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and shrewd criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that autism is. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be targets. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Greeny. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? First assume I would be a brass blade. The pompous asses over there will not see the brass blade. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our men. Deducing as much, I made a point to question breastplates in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 2 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay. I'm gonna check for the boy one more time though. Hildebrand is here, Nashu is here. The boy is not here. Right? There's one other place he may be. With the girls? No? Okay. Let's go save the naked breastplate. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. The poor music. Hello, naked man. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippets eat me alive. Okay. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you. And try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? My memory is hazy, but... one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellin gent from Limsa. Rialto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Levenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Rialto and Levenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Mayoni! Hello! Welcome, raiders! Hi! We're on the raid. My bot is broken. Give me a second. Something happened. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How was your stream? What did you do? I cannot see because my bot is broken. Give me a second. How is it going? Also welcome everyone. There we go. You are playing 14. Nice. You see, Lala, you hit follow. Okay, I need to open this on my browser because OBS is so small. Oh, my day is going well. How's the story? You did some jumping puzzle thing and some tome collecting for some shiny weapons. You know what? Same, mostly. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I must say, this is not my first playthrough. Yesterday we were doing Manderville quests for Dumb Trail. Today I am on my Twin Tanya alt doing the Manderville quests for ARR. I also did some, I think 3.1, no 2.1. We finished the first patch of ARR. So it is slow going. But yeah, I tried my hand on the jumping puzzle. The jumping puzzle, I managed to reach the first actual platform thingy, and then I decided that yeah, I'm not good at that. I, I will try my hand on the Kugane Tower, but before that, I didn't know. Yeah, I am trying to get all of the relics for this alt. I am doing all of the society quests. Like, I am doing all of the yellow quests. I am doing everything. Right now, I just need um, just a few more Atma, and I will have all the Atma for all the weapons. I just realized that I need to get to a further patch so that I can finish one step of the relic. Like, I need to unlock the Snowcloak dungeon. I was doing many book things. I was doing Atma farm. I was very happy. And then on my white mage, I decided that, you know what, let's just move on a little bit. The books are done. Let's do the light farm. Let's do the crafting. Let's do the giving money to the NPCs for no reason at all. And then one of them told me to get through Snowcloak. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we have to do some more MSQ here. But yeah, unless there's a new patch or new content on Downtrail, which will not happen anymore. Like, there will be, I think, 2 or 3 quests, and then we are gonna wait for Evercold. Until then, I will just be streaming with this alt. I don't know if I will reach anywhere near Heavensward before Evercold comes, but we are happily ARRing right now. And with this alt, I decided that I'm going to do everything on every patch. So once we reach, for example, Stormbloods, I will again do all of the relic weapons. Which, like, people don't like ARR weapons, but they are kinda interesting. They make you do a lot of things and they are fun. I am more afraid of the Stormblood and Shadowbringers relics. At this point, Endwalker relics are just a joke. And I just finished the last step of the relics for Downtrail on my Omega alt, and it is kinda like ARR ones, but easier. So I'm happy with them. But yeah, ARR will be one of the easy ones, at least because there are only 10 weapons, you know? And it's fun. Let me see, have I missed any message? No. Again, thank you for coming, and Mayoni, if you need to go do after stream things, go do them. We are right now just Mandervilling. I want to finish this part of the story. I think we are on the third part? I don't know. It is the wedding one. So we'll see. Oh, I also, with the salt, I try to do all of the extremes and raids and not like everything synced once. I'm not doing them mine. I don't want to torture my friends too much. But a few weeks ago we did Titan, Ifrit and Garuda extremes synced, and it was fun. I am trying to bully people into doing the Bahamut raid synced, but it is slow going. Nobody wants to do the Bahamut raid synced. But yeah, if any one of you are interested in not mine, just synced Bahamut raids, please tell me. I'm trying to gather a group for that. Extremes are easy. Like, I have a lot of friends who love doing the extremes synced, but nobody likes the Bahamut raids. I don't understand why. But yeah, this is the Twintania alt. I think I have alts in almost all servers in EU. Like, I have alts on all servers in EU. I have some alts on NA servers. I have one in JP servers. I don't have any else in Oceania. The ping there is so bad that we couldn't even ocean fish. So I decided that I will not poke that can of worms. But yeah, I do a lot of alt things. This one on stream, all of the others off stream. If you want to check if I have an alt in your server, it is... I have a list here. But yeah, come say hi to me. It is fun. I will not realize that you are a PC, and I will not realize that you are trying to get my attention, because with this alt I decided that if someone is not on my friend list or in my party, they will not have their names shown. So right now the party mode is so great. Like, I do not understand if someone is an NPC or a player. It is so good. I love it that way. I can show you in a second. It is so nice. Let me get through this cutscene before I get kicked out of it, and then I can show. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's gonna give the guy clothes and then continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. You expect too much from me, sir. Okay, so, let me show. Also, let me show you this. Look, I have almost all of the ARR legendaries. I just need 7 of Shogunyan and 2 of this one. I don't know how to read that. And I need just a few of these. I already used 2 of them, so it is so fun. Look. Let's go. Unless they are hurt, I don't understand if they are... Like, I don't know if these are players or NPCs. I don't understand. It is so good. But yeah, this is basically what I have been doing with this alt. Also, I forgot to ask, have you guys all finished MSQ, or if I talk about anything in the further expansions, will it be spoilers for any of you? Because I forget that I am playing ARR time to time, and then it just... We talk about Evercold, we talk about Duntrail, we talk about further content, so tell me if there is anything you don't want to know yet. Let's see. Oh. Now, that one I know is a player, because Carbuncle. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Yeah. We have to look out for all of the NPCs that are introduced to us, basically. Morgans Yalton Alto and the Stewart Leavenheart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ellie has no intention of believing him. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Where are you going? I always feel like babysitting when I do any kind of Hildebrand content. The Straw Hat Boy isn't here yet, right? Maybe he's not allowed. Maybe he couldn't come. I also love trying to find him in all of the cutscenes. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatterings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Okay. Good evening, Master Guguremu, and a fine evening it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Haha. Now, hold your chocobos, Guguremu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ya? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Eh, Vance? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she is worthy of me after all. I don't like these guys. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Nah, that's just him. He is a damn sight easier on the ice than you. That's me, Vance, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Brugier Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Oh. Which reminds me, Master Vance, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. Oh, it has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that is the thing that the phantom thief will steal, right? Oh, that little trinket. 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. I don't like these people. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Leonard, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Sorry about that. Though I don't really care what you think about anything, I think. Oh, wait. By the way, I assumed you were doing Dumb Trail relics, or were you doing other relics? And what do you think about the Dumb Trail relics? I am not sure I like the latest looks of them, but the second looks were nice. I think I will just use those. I haven't seen your faces around here. With the East Alderat Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldernate Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? As Ainana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yaltonolto of the Bruggeri Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the months and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. Hmm? You have heard of the mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Relgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantravats a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? You're so idiot. Would it kill you to read the Mitraillai and educate yourself from time to time? I fear some not there. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. And carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh lest. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Levenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Sorry about the inspector. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bum. Oh. What is Nashu doing? Okay. This is Nashu's specialty. They very much look like bombs. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Levenhart spoke true. Hecate! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh? Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Oh no. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us to all fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Green and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. I don't feel safe. I really don't feel safe. Oh. Briardian. Oh, Manor Guard. I volunteer to guard the beach, and which beach do they send me to? Not the one with frolicking dancers, oh no. Instead, I get to watch crabs scuttle. I mean, you walk right into it, so... a burst of inspiration. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Greeny and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There? Of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Oh no. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Greeny. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of those bombs. Okay. I don't think we are getting close off the bombs. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Oh. Through the questioning of a breastplate attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan. That scared me. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. To wit, Morgans, Yaltonolto, and Lemonheart. The three of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. We are very much interested in the bomb instead. Ahem. Now, are the two of you listening? Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Maybe we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Fire is the last thing we need right now. Nah, methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Except we have this. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. Uh-oh. There is no cause for alarm. It is not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words of posterity. Words for posterity. It is flying! Uh-oh. Hmm? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Mm. This is going boom. Yep. Could this be another challenge from the fiends? Uh-oh. By the way, I have to say um I streamed most of Final Fantasy before, but I started from Heaven's Word, and at the time I skipped through most of ARR Manderville. Like I know the quests of Manderville starting from Heaven's Word, but ARR I have only watched through other streamers parts of it. So yes, I remember some of it, but some of it is also new to me, and I'm having so much fun right now. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards. See? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are two more pages. Uh-oh. She's gonna sneeze. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lepus maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Uh-oh. The final page? Confounding Inspector Bradian will meet a fiery demise. Mm-hmm. She's gonna sneeze. Ah! Uh-oh. That is not how you catch a driftwood. Bonk. Okay. I don't feel safe at all. Sorry about the foodstuffs. At least everyone is kinda safe. You you saw through the Finn's ruse. But how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Uh-huh. That's what happens. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our query proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. Uh-oh. But in the name of the gods, tell Steve, those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rotten gale. Aw. It took me so much time, like it took me so long to realize that gaol meant prison. I used the PvP gaol walls and doors in housing. I used so many things. Like I played through post era. I played through Heaven's Ward. I have heard the word goal a lot of times in the game, and then it took me I don't know. I think I was in like my first through of Endwalker when it dawned on me that oh yeah wait they mean prison. It was very confusing for a moment there. Oh, Lemonard. Hello. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The Finn's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What's with the mandragoras at large? Even if I were to replace the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I have heard of that foul band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Eggplant? Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Leonhard. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Huh? Your eyes, friends, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rock vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Huh? You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sandimal? What is Sandimal? One Sandimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremo is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you are my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Okay. I am the lady, apparently. I just realized I am not a gentleman and he's not a lady, but no. Hildebrand was talking about me. I am a lady now. I remember the solo duty. I don't remember how we got to the solo duty. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Ailport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. It is the thrill of the chase, not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Ailport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Okay. I mean, I can just go to Ailport instead. Bum, bum. Ba-da. Also, look, I am doing all of the yellow quests too, so my maps are clean. Bum, ba-da, there are so many tiny stories that are really, really lovely. I never paid attention to them before, but with this alt, I decided that I want to learn of every single little story that Square Enix has put here, so that is what we are doing. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip and murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, yeah? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they had already set sail with my ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. I can help. To hear most state, the mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow prawns from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a fare to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Huh? How do you know that? Which would make you... Hey, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Mm-hmm. I think I was that. I don't remember. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? Nah, it was a chicken dyed green, I think. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we are in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I'm not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Okay. I don't think he'll be of any help. It will be very unhelpful. Doing all the quests right now is a long undertaking, though. I'm going for 12 years of content. I know. It is an all fun roller coaster, though, so all the best wishes to me to complete. Yeah! Like, as I said, if you check the list, I have, for now, at least about 40 alts. I have finished the game with 2 or 3 of them. And as much of them, I just need to do the last patch of Downtrail. But either I skipped through all of the yellow quests and I just did them without reading, just so that my maps would be clean, or I just ignored them and just finished the MSQ with doing one job. But with this one, I decided that like I have been running through MSQ so fast with most of my alts that like I have alts that are at 7.5 that still have their sprout icons on. It is how fast I go time to time. Only like I think 2 or 3 of my alts have side content unlocked and done and like farming relics and glam and whatnot. So I decided that I will go slow. I am in no hurry. I have other alts that I will be playing the end game with. So I want to see, like, I know how long it takes for me to run through content. Even without skipping any cutscenes, if I just play MSQ, I will still be a sprout when I reach Downtrail right now. I want to see how slow I can go, basically. I never tried this before. And also, like, I realized that when I first started doing the yellow quests, some of the quests are so nice, such cute little stories, and they make the world so much more richer. There are so many things that normally we don't pay any attention to, but it is like it is an experience that one has to have. It is so fun. Oh, hi, Fate. Also, you can just talk to people here, for example. Like, these all had quests. Like, this guy wants to eat something other than whatever this slope is. So you go and find some meat for him. Then he decides that meat of an undead may not be the best thing, for example. This guy wants you to check some Rex and find him uh, some booze. You find some booze that has been not good for years on end, and he's just like, oh, okay, this is my life now. So it is so funny. Take it slow, and game comes when it comes. Yep, the new expansion isn't coming this year anyway. It takes 2-3 years to do what you want to do, but it is worth it. You did too. Nice. Like as I said, I streamed MSQ from the start of Heaven's Ward to a few weeks ago, 7.5 with another alt. That is the alt that I farm the best in slots gear, that I do my static. I am losing my mind. We are not getting past M10s. It should be easy. It is not. We are not good raiders. My static is kinda not the best. But yeah, I want to do older content when it happens. Like, for example, I can go back with any of my other alts that has finished the game and do the ARR yellow quests and pay attention to them. But doing it now is much better because, like, for example, these guys are talking about Isles of Umbra while Parasirius is not open yet. Like, you do these quests before post ARR, so it is relevant. Now, someone like if you come and do these quests after Down Trail, for example, you have cleared Parasirius so many times, you have done everything, and these guys don't need to be here anymore. It doesn't make sense. So I am trying to do all of the yellow quests when they appear. There are a few exceptions because, like, I will try to do them at the level of MSQ. At one point, because your level, like your job level, exceeds MSQ with like 10 to 15 levels, basically, you suddenly start unlocking quests that you have no reason to know about yet. So I don't do them, but I do the quests that are the same level as the MSQ, and the story is so much richer for that. Your item level 790 on your main, so sorry, my static isn't that good, but they are my friends, right? Yeah, 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 they are. Stick with them and you'll clear it sometime soon. Yeah, our problem is that we only raid 2 hours per week. So we don't see any prog. Like once we gather, we had forgotten everything from last week. Like it is going nowhere, but it is fun. It took us months to clear M9s, but we did finally. At least some of us did. The others left, other people joined. I am mostly doing raids because it is fun. I finally managed to get my item level to 792. Like, I am now gathering gear for other jobs. I'm so glad we don't have to do that in Evercold, I think. But yeah, I have my dancer with 790 gear. I just finished the last step of the relic, so I have the weapon now. I will get the weapon for White Mage or Summoner. I think next week I will have enough tombstones. And I need to go through M9s a few more times to get the accessories all sorted, but it will be like I will be able to get another job to 790 in the next few weeks. It is fun. I also want to gather some friends and try Uwu at least. I want to try an um, ultimate. We'll see. Like we are getting pretty good at clearing the Unreal. We can do extreme synced and even mine. Savage is kinda not easy for all of us, but we are the baby static of my FC. So basically, when I talk about my static, my friends, my the alts that I have finished the game with, I am talking about my Omega alt, where there is the Comfy FC, which is just the one of the biggest FCs that um, has a huge population of Lalafell, and I love it there. I love my friends there, and I love that we have so many events done with them. Like on Mondays and Wednesdays, we farm wings. On I think Fridays or Thursdays, um, we go to Northorn. Uh, we do Unreal runs. We do a lot of things. We do maps, whatever, and we also have arranged for some statics. It was like, okay, the hardcore ones, like they want to clear the tier on the first week, and they will get their gear, and they will be very salty about things. There is one static, there is one mid-tier static, like they were like, you know what, we are going to clear when we clear it, but we are going to put time and effort to that. And then there was us, we were like, I don't know, we are gonna poke the static. Yeah, we are gonna poke the raids are gonna poke us back, we will wipe. That's a nice way to spend 2 hours a week, you know. That is my static. Like um we are called juicy rates, basically. We are the baby static. It is it is fun. But I also want to try doing harder things. Like with some of my alts, I have cleared a lot of the Bahamut raids mine. I should be able to clear these raids. The- Technically, these raids are easier than the Bahamuts. You know, I have cleared Savage Bahamut mine. But when it comes to the rates, maybe it is because it is level 100 and there are too many skills, and I am a click player. Like, I even click one instead of using my keyboard for it. So, level 50, when there aren't too many skills, it is fine. But when you have access to a lot of things, it becomes kind of harder, maybe. I don't know. But, like, it is fun. And I think that as long as everyone involved is having fun, it is fine. We don't have to clear it, you know. But I will probably arrange for some other friends and clear at least M12S ones and M4S ones, so that I can unlock the Fru and UMED. Not that I will try them yet. I know that I will not be able to do anything about those two ultimates, but I want them to be unlocked. It can get a little complicated, yeah. Like, for example, this isn't too bad. The bard is fine. What is this? Tell me. What is this? We don't have any space here, and I don't know what some of these are. Like, dancer is easy because I am very used to dancer now, but that is because I have learned it in the static. Like, I learned how to dancer when our dancer left, and a pictomancer decided to join us. I was a very happy summoner going through the dancing frog guy. I had just learned to use the legacy movement, so I would be going in and out while casting instead of just walking back or just turning around and doing this. But then our party decided that, you know what, Pictomancer does more damage than a summoner, so maybe you should try Dancer. So I accidentally became a dancer main. I love dancer now, but it was so weird at first. Dancer is your choice of DPS as well when you go for DPS. You mostly tank Gunblade though. I am the worst person to tank. My warrior is level 100 on the Omega alt. I kinda know how to play warrior. Um Let me see, what do I have unlocked. Yeah, I kinda know how to play. Paladin, I have no idea. This is almost as bad as Scholar, by the way. This is too many buttons. I no, too many buttons. And then the Gunbreaker. Again, I kinda know how to, like, I can Gunbreaker without dying and do wall to walls in dungeons. Give me or put me into a trial or a raid, even in normal content, and I am not a good tank. I don't know how to tank. That is another reason I am playing with the salt, because I am just starting from zero with no expectations, and if I stall enough, I will be doing it with the evolved mode. So I will learn how to do the evolved modes, and hopefully it will have less buttons. I don't know. That is what I hope. Because, like, again, what is this? This I have filled three bars, and when we get to 110 levels, they will have. I know that they will have at least one more skill. Then what? Do I put a fourth one here? So I am just hoping for the evolve mode to actually save me from that, I guess. But yeah, I have favorite jobs, which are mostly like, still love Summoner, but Dancer is so fun. I love Machinist. I like Reaper very much. Um, Samurai is cool. I don't understand how to ninja. I have no idea how to monk. Like, I can do basic monk. Like, I know this basic rotation. This part's alien. I have no idea. This whole area is alien to me. I've never seen them. Missions is the minimum of buttons. Yeah, I don't have access to machinist here. It will come. It will be put here. It will be right here. But yeah, about these, I love Sage, and I am just 3 levels away from Sage. My white mage is level 67 right now. That is my highest one. I have no idea how I managed to get to 67. It was an accident. I want to get all of my jobs to level 60 before I finish Heaven's Ward. I want to get them all to level 70 before I finish Stormblood and whatnot. But White Mage at ARR level 67 is. Well, I'm not complaining. It is just, I have no idea how that happens. You love Sage as your healer too. Best healer class for you. Yeah. I am very comfortable with White Mage. It is my go to starting job, because as a healer, you don't wait for any queues. Like, at ARR, healer means insta pop. It is great. And like, you start in Gridania. Gridania is very nice. And lastly, it is such an easy healer job. Right now, I am suffering a little bit from lack of lilies, lack of afflatus solus, and mostly lack of SIs. I need my SIs to be able to play White Mage, but I will only be able to get it in Heaven's Ward. The White Mages refuses to teach that to me. Like the Padjals are being rude. They are not teaching me SIs. Face tackles and hugs. Thank you. I see. Tank 2? What's the tank? I Oh yeah, it's fast cues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just am much comfortable with a healer because I put my tank on focus target, and then he runs, I run after him. At low level dungeons you only have cure 1, and it gets your tank from 20% health to 100% health with but just one cast, and then you throw stones at things. It is easy. My problem, the only problem is that I forget that in the leveling roulette in ARR, I don't have benediction. That is why my tanks die, if they ever die. But yeah, White Mage is comfortable. Sage is my favorite healer. Scholar, I still have no idea because never actually played Scholar. My first ever character started as Arcanist, and I always went the summoner way, and then suddenly I had a level 90 Scholar, and I had no idea how it worked. So I just ignore that Scholar is a thing. Not a fan of Scholar and Astro. Astro just confuses me. And like I started playing the game, I think just a few weeks after Endwalker came out. And even for me, astrology changed every few months, it feels like. Like I turn my back, I turn again, and astrology is a new job. I refuse to learn unless I know that they will not change it again, basically. Scholar, as I said, I I don't know, a big mystery. Astrologian, I don't know. I remember it as a very, very different job, basically. Thanks. I have no idea how Dark Knight works. I have slight idea of Gunbreaker. Um, Warrior, I am fairly confident. Like as I said, even in Downtrail dungeons, I am fairly confident that I can do wall to walls, and n- even if my healer isn't great, I will survive. But I am only comfortable with tanks in 4 people content. 8 people confuses me. You're so sorry you're keeping me off my quest. Nah, no worries. My viewers probably want to see quest too. We are doing Manderville. I'm not sure if anyone wants to be subjected to too much Manderville at one sitting, you know? And personally, I did all of Downtrail Manderville yesterday, and then I did the event, and a stream that was supposed to be 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours, ended after 7 hours. And that was with me not even. Oh no, wait. We did stall a bit because I um I encountered some of the Arcadian people. Uh, who did I see? Oh yeah, we saw the Lalafell girl, Sugar Riot, in a random place in Solution 9, and I was like, wait a second, yeah, these people live here. And then while doing Manderville, I met with uh, Dancing Disco Frog. I am so good at names. I'm very good at remembering the names. And then we decided to go to the residential area and run around until we found, like, I was looking for Brute Bomber. We found Vamp Fatal instead. I already knew where Honeybee was. And then we ran around some more, maybe an hour at most, trying to find the others, but never could. Raid tanking is different. Yeah, I tried, like, our main tank was sick, one raid, and I had to do Dancing Frog as the main tank because I had level 100 tank and I was the only one in the static, and it is much easier to fill DPS roles than tanks in the PF. So I tried. Never again. You know what? Let's uh, the consensus was that let's not let Greeny play tanks. It is not a good idea. I think I tanked one single alliance raid, and it was a Crystal Tower raid, and I was very uncomfortable. And I decided that, you know what, there are three tanks here. Um, it was not the World of Darkness, so there was no intercept that I needed to do personally. So I was just like, you know what, I will not even activate my tank stance. People don't need me. They have two other tanks that they can fight for immunity. I'm not doing that, and I actually DPSed with a warrior, and I decided that no, you know what, we are not tanking any more alliance raids either. With this one though, I may actually try. Like I can just go and tell the whole alliance that, you know what, I have never tanked before. Like I have never tanked an alliance raid before. I will die. I will do my best. But let me try, and sorry in advance. Maybe that will work. See, I actually want to learn how to tank because my tank friends are having so much fun. And I want that too, but again, anxiety. Kind of don't want to. Before playing Final Fantasy, I played WoW with a friend group for years, like um, 8 to 9 years. We were doing all kinds of content, and um, I am kind of obsessed with pandas. I don't know if it shows, but I like pandas. And Mist of Pandaria came out. I opened a Pandaren, and I decided that it would be a tank. And then my friend group decided that we are deleting that character, and Greeny is never playing tank again. So yeah, I am not the best tank in the world. I am trying to learn though. It is very slow going. Even my Omega alt, right? So in my Omega alt, all of these are level 100. My Blue Mage is level 73. We will return to that. I will do that and Beastmaster leveling when I have time. My Viper is level 100 because I wanted to do the role quests. All of the others are above level 80. All of my tanks are level 60. Well, my warrior is level 100 because I wanted to do the role quest again, but the other three are level 60. They are parked there. I am not touching them. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I know. I just want to see everything orange, you know? I want to see the full orange uh set there. I was doing part, right? There we go. But again, as I said, if needed, I can tank, hopefully off tank, if the main tank knows when to shirk, because I forget that I have a provoke and a shirk button. So the other tank will have to shirk and provoke and needs to just ignore that there's a second tank, basically. I will just be there for the body count. Like that's just for the body checks, let's say. If I tank a raid or something, it would be funny, but it will also be very hard on the main tank. And I will definitely not be able to be main tank because uh even without provoking, the off tank gets more immunity than me. Like in the dancing frog, I had my tank stance on. Off tank didn't have the tank stance on, and he took over the damage. I don't know how. Then, like, we decided that you know what? Let's not have Greeny do tank things in the higher content. We'll see. Like, I want to try because it looks fun, and I'm actually having so much fun playing warrior in the dungeons. And apparently, with Evercold, warrior will be the off tank anyway, so that is kind of less responsibility than the main tank. That I am fine with that. I may try and learn a little bit, but we'll see. Basically, right now I am just trying to do my best with dancer and, if needed, summoner. And I am waiting for evolved mode. We'll see what happens then. Because if everything about all of the jobs change, probably my favorite jobs will change too. We'll see. I have been looking at this Mandragora bot for ever now. But yeah, I normally don't stream with any of the other alts. I do stream with them when a new big content comes up. Like I have been waiting to poke Manderville since 7.1. Now that Manderville quest is done, and with the last quest, we get the um, gift of it. I had to do it. I needed that. So I streamed it, but uh, I will probably stream if I have time. Either our one of our wing farms or my static. We'll see. Distant voice. Bleep bloop 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 bloop. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Yeah, I'm not afraid of vegetables, you know? It depends on. Oh, wait, there is one behind us. It depends on the fact. Like, for example, if I learn where to stand, I can do M5S as a tank. I don't think I will ever be able to do M6S. Like the blue and orange debuffs, where you have to take into account your debuff, what happened last time, you have to be close or distant or what. Yeah, I will cause a vibe. Basically, it just, I'm doing great streaming. Thank you. I'm just yapping, basically. I am kind of obsessed with the game. I don't know if it shows, but I can talk about anything in this game like forever and ever. By the way, as I said, I have. Oops. What did it say? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay. I accidentally pressed zero. It does. Yeah, like I have finished the game up to where it is now with some alts. I need to do the last patch or the last two patches with some other alts, and I most of the time I didn't skip many of the cutscenes with any of them, and I'm still very confused about everything. Like, um, just before we started Manderville, I did some amount of MSQ because do you see this? Do you see this? I need to do Snowcloak. Snowcloak is, I think, 2.4. I am just starting 2.2, and I had no intention of doing anything regarding MSQ for a long while yet because right now I am um, getting all of these. Uh, I want to finish the societies and do the like completing quests before I finish ARR. I want to complete my crafting log. Like I will just do this. Hide completed recipes. I need to craft all of these. I want to craft the relic tools, though era relic tools kinda suck. Like the lupus and whatever the name of the other one is. They suck, but they are content and I want to do them. I was just saying, you know what, I'm going to do anything but MSQ for a little while. We just saved the world from Garleans, or so we think. And this is a nice place to just stop and do other adventuring things. But then the other adventuring things, mainly shiny weapons that I must have, decided that no, I have to do more MSQ to be able to unlock them. So that is what we are doing. I actually spent a few weeks just crafting or gathering and crafting so that I have 4 million gil so that I can get the 400k worth of NPC stuff for the these four quests so that I can do the era relics with everything. By the way, look at this, look at this. I have all of the Zenith weapons, basically. Um, my Tyrus is Nexus. I cannot get to the last stage because of Snowcloak. And my Gaiabolg is on Atmos stage. I am doing the books. But yeah, I have all of the shiny weapons. I will have all of the shiny weapons. I play like it's 2014. Each expansion at a time. Yes. Uh, I say this to everyone, but I will not start Heaven's Ward until I have done everything in ARR. I want to see how long it takes. As I said, if I go this slow, I want to see how long it takes. I also thought of doing all of the achievements, but some of the achievements are kinda depend on um not items, characters. No, where is it? Exploration. Uh, where are the fates? Like, for example, it tells me to get. Oh yeah, for example, the hunt. I need like rank B elites are easy to find, but rank S, it 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 is kind of depending on chance. Or there is the um where are the fates ones? Are they here? No. Field operations? No. Trials, dungeons, general. Are they here? Oh yeah. Like getting these fates are okay, but um like it's there are also things about getting uh some amount of fates, for example, in an area. And even when I finish all of my relic weapons, even with the yokai watch, and I'm almost done with yokai watch in ARR, by the way. Even with that, I will not have enough fates done. So I'm just uh not gonna do those. Same thing with Heaven's Ward. I think I will do, I'm gonna say almost everything, but I don't think I will be able to finish the diadem and firmament content. Like if I'm going to try and get the mounts from that, I will be in diadem, yeah, for the next 2 years. You'll not even have 10k fates done, even with bicolor farming. Oh yeah, where is the place where I see how many fates I have done, by the way? Isn't it here? Wait, there we go. Is it? Oh, these are the blue mage. I have to do some amount of blue mage content, I think. But I may also wait until like at least Stormblood, because a lot of the nice spells are there, and also getting my low level blue mage to Azitla, and the farming levels there is easier. Battle General, okay. It should be. Oh yeah. These. Wait, okay, there we go. How many have? I am at 600 fates. Yeah, I have ways to go. But yeah, like this is not something that is ARR based, so I will finish this sometime before end of Evercold, I guess. But yeah, I should at least try and get the special fates, maybe. This fate is always up. The problem with the Yokai Watch event is that people choose to do the faster fates. Nobody does the special fates anymore. So they are just with their 20 minutes, I think, times or something like that. They just fail. Yes, yes. Very, very angry eyes on me, I know. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. You're at, say, 8,000-ish fates now in 12 years. Yeah. I think I will do most of my fates. Like, I did most of my fates with the Atma farm, but I plan to sit on my era relics. So, for the Heaven's Ward ones, I will not exchange my era relic weapon. Instead, I will also gather what's it called? Um, the Heaven's Ward Atma thingies, those crystals, for all of the ARR jobs. That is some amount of fates. Um, I think Eureka weapons or the Bolja weapons, I don't remember. They also have the option of, like, you can farm things, the memories. I think you can farm them uh, in the area, or you can farm them through fates. So I will be doing a lot of fates, and I also want to get the bicolor mounts on all the expansions. So I will be doing a Bolja and Horn too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I did right now my laptop is fairly new. I used to have a 1050 Ti GTX uh, um, what is good graphics card on my PC, and I did not have an SSD. I had um 8 gigabytes of RAM. Like my um PC was not good at all. So I actually wasn't able to see anything in Southorn. I was going in there and the boss would not load. People would not load. I would not see the AoEs. I would die. I would accept a res and my res animation would not happen and I would die again. So I am still in Southorn. I need to do the quest to be able to get to Northorn, and uh, I can now see the bosses or the world bosses, like S ranks in Downtrail, for example. I wouldn't see anything. Like I would go there, I would hear people, I would see no people, I would not be able to see the boss. I would not be able to target the boss and I would die because the AoEs were also not loading. And my static was like very humorfully called greeny pullers because it took us uh, 2 or 3 pulls for me to be able to actually see the boss. Like I would dodge the dancing frog depending on the sounds and not the graphics I saw because I wouldn't see them. It was so hard, and now I got in there and everything loads at first try. I can go to front lines and I can actually move there without problem. When I want to teleport somewhere, it happens instantly, and I'm so happy. And I will finally be able to actually do Eureka content, Bozja content, and others, like more than a few people at a time in the same area kind of content. I still don't know what, right now at least, um, and Walker raids look like, Alliance raids look like, because they never loaded right for me when I first unlocked them. And then they never came up in the roulettes with the new laptop, so I've never actually seen them. I'm just so sad that I got my laptop the week after they turned the floor of the last down trail alliance raid. You know where you could see the world, and I think you could see the occult crescent area. Like I saw that after they made it less transparent. I would have loved to be able to see that, but no, it didn't happen. I, I am so happy now. Like I will be able to do actually fates and get places in time. I'm so happy. I think the first week or two, when I got my laptop, I just run around or flew around in places and I was like, ooh, look at the graphics. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. I can see. I can see. Because it was so bad before. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. The Mandragoras. Okay, commands. Wait. Dun dun dun. Mandragoras? Who do we start with? I'm saying Jester. Oh wait, I wasn't actually doing damage to these guys. Where is my Jester? Did I get it? I did not get it. Nice. I love doing this with why are you invulnerable? Okay, someone else. Are you done with the invulnerability? Yes, you did. Okay, nice. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, Mantis. Okay, Prince, your turn. And he's invulnerable. Okay, let's start this. Back with us? He is back with us. Let's go. Come on. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, let's do the knight. I don't actually know if the like the way I do this matters. Like I choose one and kill it first, then kill the second one. But this is much easier than trying to AoE them all. Where is he? Why are you here? Okay. Queen! Bye-bye, Queen. Come on. Run. And the king. I still don't know when and how they become invulnerable and then vulnerable again. I don't pay attention to that, I think. I was supposed to pay attention this time, but oh well. Oh, sorry, Mantis. I keep killing you. I'm sorry. Alright, they are killed. Oh, we are just returning to Costa del Sol. We are leaving Hildebrand here? Impeccably fought, my friends. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Collateral. Yeah. Accidental murders. Oopsies. Let's go. Yeah, oopsies. I am still trying to find the stalker boy, but I don't see it here. I never paid attention to that boy who stalks Nashu in ARR Manderville before, so this time I'm trying to find him everywhere. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. No, 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 we're fine. Oh, why it's here again? Foodstuffs pilfered from the stores in Costa del Sol. Here you go. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, okay. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Cora, the peppers have changed color. Ah? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Levenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Uh-huh. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, one of the bodyguards that's... Was it Gegeruju? Gege something hired. Ha! The trade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Okay. Whee. Oh, there it is. Oh. We found someone. His clothes are here, though. He is not naked. Oh. You can run, but you cannot... Is that a bomb? That is a bomb. Ha ha ha. If you thought you could outprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless plate, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Isn't he the actual guy? And not the thief? Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Or maybe he was not, okay? Awkward. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool will avail you naught. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. She's like, But wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. My head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leavenheart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Vineport when one of the breastblades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the impostor was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Hmm. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to truly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leavenheart back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Uh-huh. Oh, Onion! Oh, everyone! I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You see it with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Oh. Mm-hmm. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Oh. Okay. The game is afoot, inspectors. Oh? Okay. Do it, do it, do it. They waddle. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Oh, that is creepy. Very creepy. Where are we going? Oh, this way. This is the wrong way. We can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Let me show you. Here. Give me a second. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. We have touched the sky. Look at us. Boink. Boink. Also, we are gonna see poor Alize. She has been waiting here for ages now. she's just waiting. Sorry. I will come talk to her when I have 7 crazy people who would do coil synced with me. For now she's just waiting there. Ah, the straw hat boy isn't here either. Okay. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Levin, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, They are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, milord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. But still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong, handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, ah, you seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, where it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shekel. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unthinkable. Yes, that works. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Levin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance if that will make father happy. It's just sad. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. Oh, sorry for the ads. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I am like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Oh, okay. Bum bum. We have not a moment to lose, friends. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ a time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. It is an art that I would impart to you as well, friends, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable to your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Okay, bye. I am too lazy to fly. Bum, bada bum. Oh, we didn't need to fly. Da bada bum. Inspector Briardian, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee. And there is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Hans and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Oh no. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or like, like you always do? Inspector Brardin, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor soap lacks even the wits to know when he is being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Greeny, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-ra-pa-pam. Dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, what does this one think? Blue skies, cascade of flowers, colors of the tropics. They say Master Gegeruju paid a pretty penny indeed for this view. The other one was funnier. He wanted to be the guards just to watch the dancers. Then he was put to guard the crab part of the place. Oh. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you are wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb, sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of a satisfactory quality. These garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more than likely commanded an average to fair price at market. Okay, they are very average. Okay. Da-rum-bum. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony? Father will be furious. And Lord Vance? We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Levin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Okay. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Greeny, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Okay. Good luck. Bye-bye. Da-da-dum. Da-da-ba-bam. I want to see people's hands. Give me a second. Right. Now concealed hands. All the right hands are open and in here. They are fine. They are okay. Oh, look Look at him. He's finally here. He's late, but there we go. Here's the straw hat stalker boy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think everyone has their hands uncovered except the two inspectors, you know? What about you? I am not sure about you also. Let's see. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vans at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Yeah, here. An expertly tailored dress certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. Okay. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vans before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I am afraid to do so. What do you think, Briardian? You will not elude me this time, fiend. Okay. Let's see. We wait. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Milling about? I guess it's called milling, not miling. Friends, family, business associates. It is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brewery Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lepus Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Mans is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Oh? Rialto Nolto, Sainana, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vans, future chair of the Brewery Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremo of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today. That the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, gloves. He's wearing gloves. He was not wearing gloves 2 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lepis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rebel expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. Why? But what have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take at her life. Okay? The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vance. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today, her father Guguremu and her steward Levenhard. And you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vance, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? No, you should have shaved at least. Wells could see through my ingenious disguise. Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, you of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you are safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. How do you know she is Arabella? Oh. Why would she not take it off? A glove on his right hand. Could it be? It could be. Yep. Ha ha ha. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Ah! What happened? Thank you for the follow! That scared me. Snap! Uh-oh. Attack of the veggies! This is a much more fun wedding than it should have been. Hi, Vico! You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. That works, I guess. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. Milords, miladies, till we meet again. How are you, Vico? How is it going? Hmm? Hmm? She's like, yay! I don't have to marry the man because the man is gone. I hear that the real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. She's like, This is nice. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vance and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Burgeri collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. They are waiting for the next challenge. They're like, come on, where is it? Eat us the cards. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, poor onion. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Another card. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. I don't remember that one. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, he must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, men of a thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out my name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the phantom thief. Most certainly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Da-ram-ba-ram. Boom, boom, boom. Another chapter done, I think, right? Yay! Bum bum! The parley minigame is now available. Oh, I want to check it. You have unlocked the parley minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Okay? Will do. Ba-ba-ra-ra-ra-ram, bam. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Oh, it's gonna be Ultros next one, right? Yee! I was so happy when I started playing 6 and Ultros was there. Ultros and Typhoon, I think. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's the real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Toy chest, yeah. And we are. I hope I remember that we are gonna continue from here. Let's go to the in room. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. Ba-rum, bum, bum. I know that there is one yellow quest there still. I will do it after I finish the coils. Dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum. Let's go to the inn. I wanna see how it's played. Toy chest. There it is. What is? I don't remember having a counter Ricky. Let me check. Okay. I have no idea. Huh? I should have checked what this game is about. Okay, give me a second. Quit game. It doesn't explain anything. How have I played this game? Huh? Does it explain anywhere how it is played? I'm gonna find out. I don't know. Something. What are we trying to do? I don't know. Oh, double down. Doubles the value of tiles. Okay. So if I do... Shuffle. Okay. I don't know. What is this? I don't understand. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is about. Does anyone know? Let's try. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so if I do this, it will just get these. You don't know what's going on? Yeah, I don't know either. What if I do this? What if I do more of these? Okay, let's do that. And then maybe we can do that. Okay, something. Oh, wait. Maybe it's with the points. I don't know. I should try to stay on the other side. Give me a second. So, if I do that... this looks fine. Okay, okay, we are going this way. That okay. Oh, not good, not good, not good. I don't know, maybe just this. Okay, reversal. Alright. Okay, let's do this maybe. There we go. Oof, that hurt. No, we are gonna lose again. There's nothing in here anymore. I think it goes from one to the other. The goal is to finish a set number of turns with the score gorgeous indicator pushed past the flag on your side is what Google says. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't know how to get the points. That is a problem. What I understood was that, for example, these two, if I click one of these, it will take both of them, right? There we go. If I do this, it will take all of these. Okay. He's gonna choose this or maybe this. I don't know. Okay, I can do that. He may choose this. So they have to be connected by touching. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. There we go. Oh, not good. We have these two. You have these two. Oh no. He's gonna win again. That was the last one. Oh no. I don't have anything right now. Okay. Last try. Numbers is how many points they have worth. Yeah, I think so, but okay. I should also try to prevent the other side from earning the points. Oh no, they have these three. Okay, we can get these two here. I don't think there's anything. Let's just get this and we can do that. I'm gonna get one more. What is this? Recess the board with new tiles. Oh, let's do that. And then do this and do... Oh, I should have done the hammers. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how. I will not be good at the game, but let's get these two. Close. Yeah. We did things there. If I do that, we get the wiped board. Ooh, this is nice. If I do this, I have the shuffle. Okay. What do we have? Maybe this. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. I can have this one though. Okay. I have nothing. Yeah. We are getting close. One last try. What is this? Okay, this doesn't count. This is not a good board. Do I have anything into this? Is 7, I guess. I can do that. I'm also gonna do that because then it will give me double down. Let's do the meteor rings. This should do fine. Oh no. It doesn't count. This was a bad set. Yeah, I have nothing. Boo. I don't know. There is nothing here. I guess something. Okay. This time one last game. One last game. I should have done the rings. I'm gonna do the rings now. This is good. I'm gonna do this so that I can get one of these. Let's reset. Let's see what happens. Oh, we have this. Nice. This one. So close. So close. 8 points. Do I have... maybe... Yes! Yes! We won once. Quit the game. Okay, let's try the other game. Egg Hunter Riggy. Let's start to play. Oh, okay. Ow. Wait. Ow. Where is my health? Ow. What the... oh, wait. My mouse is... Ow. What is this? Oh, my mouse is controlling all of this. Okay. The controls are so weird. I'm blind. Do I have anything? I cannot jump. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ooh, I can double jump. Ow. Okay. The controls are so weird. I will have to get used to that. Like anything I click basically makes me jump, and my mouse movements is what makes me go forward or back. This is hard. Okay, I think we are done for today though. I'm so proud of myself. I won a game that I have no idea how to play. Let's see. Anyone of you know anyone we can raid? Or we can go to notice. I think she just started, no? Oh yeah. Fairly new. We can go to notice. Yay. Let's do that. You're not sure. Send you wherever. Okay. You will love notice. So, notice is in post and Walker right now. She's going slowly and she's playing a few games at a time. Don't give her any spoilers. She's having so much fun. But yeah, let's go visit Notice. And let me see what she's doing today. Oh, she's doing Endwalker patch 6.4. Nice. New to void dating. Kinda nervous. That's so cute. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for all the follows. I will see you next time. I normally only stream Saturday and Sunday nights, but if I find time, I will also stream other days. We'll see. But anyway, thank you for being here, and good night. Bye bye.